Okay, so I'm back for another Final Fantasy XVI, and this is the updated patch. So I think there's a new option that sits on the system, I think. You can now have more than 10 sensitivity, but this is fine for me for now. Also this target follow and player follow. And also the motion blur when we just B1. Don't know why I'm on frame rate. Should be graphics. And there's other types, but I'll stick with type A. And I think I can do this quest.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
Oh.
Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfers, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, thinking we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We've made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Okay, 1,000 gil. Alright.
Alright. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then. Bryce has been stuck on the far side of that bridge for bloody ages. You make sure to let him know once it's safe to cross.
Okay.
Look hungry, alright. Hungry and mean.
How do I lock? I forgot.
Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Okay, I think I wanted to change into frame rate. Feels weird. Don't know. It just feels weird. So I don't know if monsters are Ow!
Wake wins.
Oh.
Get him, boy. Get him.
Oh.
A little help. A little help.
I'll be fine now.
Why can't I dodge that?
Not this time.
Oh.
To end this quickly. My wounds, boy.
What the?
A little help. My wounds, boy.
Ah. I'm dying. Meteorite. Can I teleport back? What the? Okay. Oh. Wait. Okay, inaccessible. But I don't have any more potions. So I can't craft any potion. Haha.
Not this time. Flames to me.
Why? Wait, I have one more potion. Oh.
A little help. Give them all you've got, boy. My wounds, boy. Sicko, Torgal.
Oh my god.
Torgal. Not this time. A little help.
No. I'm dead. Start from checkpoint. How about the items? Yeah, I don't like my skill. I think I'm fine with Things of Rebirth. Partially restoring life's HP. I can find with this one. Rising Flames, increases defense. This is aerial combo. Well, abilities. And 480 plus. What's the gap between the target? Increases shift distance. Okay. Can I teleport? No. Shop. I already forgot how to play this game.
What are you after?
Kaya played. Sold out. Why? Oh, I need 20,000.
Take care out there, eh?
Okay, so when you die, you get some potions. Yes. There's some hidden treasure chests or something.
There's one missing.
I really hope they can improve the frame rate. I want to play this game for a very long time, and I want to play it continuously. I think I'm done with this area. I think I have all the treasures there. I hope. I think I need to play this game as often as possible so I won't forget how to play it again. It's kinda taxing. I don't like what I'm feeling. I need to change it to performance. I feel sick. I think that's why I change it to frame rate. Okay, rematch with that boar. Not boar, you're a minotaur. Oh. Main. Where's the other shiny thing? Okay, I missed some. Why do I feel sick playing this game? I don't like that. I want to play this game. I hope I can adjust. Oh. Huh? You're barking at something which I don't see. What's that? House. Oh, this is nice. Steel silk. I think there will be a side quest here. I think. Why would they put a house here? Goblin coin. Ooh. Actually, performance is still nice. The graphics is still nice. Although some pop-ups, popping of things is happening. How can help? You the guy?
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, Bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Hey, you're telling me I'm a beast? Maybe I need to upgrade before I continue. Broken Hill. I'll upgrade my things. Wait, holding on. Quests.
I knew so little about the world, and I'm not sure I know much more now. But I'm going to change that.
Okay.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Breath of Wind.
Finished, are you?
Yep.
Yes. If
Gonna
you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
sell.
Is that all?
Yeah. Hey. Careful. Isn't that breath a light, Kupo?
Make it quick. What do you want?
Mustard sword. Already have +2. Yep. So no need to craft.
And?
I just need to continue.
Bridge to Eastpool's mending.
And I'm sorry about that.
Don't you worry about them boards.
Oh, so things will be replenished when you change your map. What? I don't think if crafting is very tedious in this game. Okay, I'm forgetting how to use lunge and even the aerial attack. Could be help. Could be a great help. Sharp fangs.
Look, the windmills. That must be Easthall.
Okay.
It's over. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away.
Oh, so I need to use Largo for some juggling things. Hey. I won't be killing you. Maybe when I need to. Because you're not hostile. Oh.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Those areas seemed a very different place back then.
Hey, it's Vivi.
Drink up now, my darlings.
Drink up now. Can I go inside? Nope.
This might take a while.
Hey, what's this? Is this just for the view? No.
No holding back. Not this time.
Oh. Am I locked?
Get him. A little help.
No, 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 no.
Too slow. Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of it.
So this is the whole area. And it's nice. Looks nice. So there's no... Hey, there's a house there. So there's no any item. There's no item I can see around this area. How I can continue with this story. Oh. See, this game is like you can just stop and stare at anything. It's really beautiful. Although I don't understand why the water is still. It's near the falls. So it should be East Pool, the Imperial Province of Rosaria.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
House?
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Awkward silence.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
Ah, the Duchess.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes.
Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to. Oh.
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
He will take pity again.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
She wanted to die?
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
She's taking the first step. That's brave. But awkward.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Well, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. Sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They
Nice.
suit you well.
Armor.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus, Median Cross.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Okay, I got new equipment. Invictus. One of the set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Brustanus. Invictus has been passed down through generations, were they used by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Oh. So it's the same with Joshua's Median Cross. Metia is sometimes called the Crystal, as legend has it that the bright red star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of the set owned by Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Median bonds. It is a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracers dyed in the red of the star Metia were what Elwyn's father chose for him and formed part of a set of clothes kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. I see. Eastpool, a hamlet located in the eastern part of Imperial Province of Rosaria. It was once surrounded by fertile farmland, but a southward creep of the Blight eventually drove out most of the inhabitants. Hannah Murdoch, wife of Rodney Murdoch, Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army. Since her marriage, she has resided in the Murdoch Manor in Eastpool, remaining there even after her husband's death at Phoenix Gate. She gladly welcomes Clive and Jill into her home, going so far as to gift Clive a set of clothes that once belonged to his father, a reminder of happier times that she would rather live on than mouldered in a closet. Okay, their path takes them through the village of Eastpool, where they meet with Hannah Murdoch, wife and of the late Lord Commander. She presents Clive with a set of clothes that once belonged to his father, Phoenix Gate. The remains of the fortress destroyed in the year 860 on what came to be known as the Night of Flames. The castle's invasion by Sunbreak was saboteurs, and the battle between the two icons of fire that arose in its wake. The earth is still riddled with fissures and tears, testament to the ferocity of the fight that unfolded here. The gate itself was buried beneath piles of soot-stained rubble, And with it, Rosaria's pride falling as the duchy did to the Empire not long afterward.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
Okay. I hope there's a treasure hunting equipment. So I would know if I missed something or not. Spools of steel silk.
Well, aren't you dressed up smart? Especially for a bearer. Proper little prince you look.
Why do you hate the bearers? You've got the power. Why the hate?
Wonder if Martha could spare us a few bushels.
I know there's a story behind that, but I think I forgot. Is it only one? The music is nice. Very nice. Really? No more treasures somewhere? Hey man, can put that down. Want to?
Not bad at all. We'll make a master baker of you yet.
You're branded, right? Mr. Baker. Goblin coin.
Harvest's down again this year. Bloody blight.
Maybe. But it's not as though we've got anywhere else to go.
What are those goblin coins?
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
Well, we'll go there. We'll find what's inside. Hey man.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Gaia blade. I already owned one, right? So this one. Battle trains. Meteorite.
Here you go.
Battle chains.
Come back soon now.
Yep. Hey, you're not here before?
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Hmm?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here, in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Back in the day.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I think it's
You'll find the bearer I spoke of over by the well. Introduce yourself. It will mean a lot to me.
What the? Okay, I think that's the guy that we saved, or that's bowing at the start of the game. That's him. Probably.
Sure, this office is...
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the Blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Don't worry, he won't have gone far. He's not too steady on his feet.
So the Duchess is cruel. Of course.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
I hope he's alive.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
So it's time to ride the chocobos, I guess. Or not. He jumps weird.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
So she explains things.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Where could he be? That abandoned
I hope
house?
he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Oh.
Link up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
So that's what this section's for. Hey, don't jump.
Look. There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down. Keep your distance, boy. My wounds, boy. You know what to do, boy. It's over.
Sharp fangs, silk.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yeah, you should accept. Thanks, Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens.
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. You wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete. I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
It's like a forced side quest.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
I guess it feels like something's gonna happen to this town. Magic Ash. Wait, I think I can upgrade the new weapon and armor. I hope I can upgrade it.
Yes? What? Go on then.
Oh, Badge of Might. So I can buy this things. Maybe you're right. Oh.
Finished, are you?
Well, what's that for you, dear?
So I can't upgrade yet.
That it? Fine.
Ooh, we're near the Phoenix Gate. Oh wait, yeah. Eastpool.
You take care now. We'll speak again.
Oh, so this is the Blight? The Dim.
The Dens are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The Blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
I don't think so, that there's no monsters. What's this space?
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Whatever that is.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Ah, so I can't use any
I can
magic.
hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Wow. It's very different. Team Obelisk.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Oh. Major battle. No side quests. I really like this kind of map. It's pretty realistic. Phoenix Gate ruins. Untouched in the many winters, since the strongholds fall, the scars of the fateful night linger still upon her walls. Tilt and rotate. I can tilt and rotate the map. Like a sword.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Buried memories. Let's have a look around.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Wow. It's a big crater.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Wait. I have to know if there are treasures first. Don't think so.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Let's talk.
Yes. You would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
They are both dominants now.
Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
How does the Fallen do this?
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Hey, where's Torkel? And it's a dark area again, of course. All of the ancestors.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
What's that? Oh.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
This is weird. We need to fight this things?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Of course not.
Jill?
Oh, it's an elevator.
What do we do?
The usual.
Is the Knights of the Round?
More trouble. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
What are these icons? I don't understand. Oh, so it's like the hideaway, but if it and Phoenix already destroyed some of this. Magic Ash.
Let's make this quick.
Sharp fangs. Why are they putting sharp fangs on chests? Are they really that valuable? There's no map. I want to see the map. Hey. Think you're a gargoyle?
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Oh. What?
A little help.
Oh.
My wounds, boy. Not this time. Get him, boy.
No.
slow. Not this time.
Does any of this make sense to you?
No.
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Favor of the wind. Again? Wait.
What the hell are they?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
It's over.
Oh, no. Those are bombs. Wait, where should I go? So
Would
how
Joshua
many?
have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
And what's this?
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on,
Yep.
let's keep looking.
Asking won't do anything. Again? Hey.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
Oh.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh.
Not this time.
How do I change my target? The hell?
Torgal! My wounds, boy!
Hey, give me Torgal.
Torgal! Can't take much more of it. A little help! My wounds, boy!
I'm dying. What? It's like a trial place.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Oh.
Don't let them get away.
Oh.
Too slow. Need to end this quickly. Torgal!
Oh man.
I'll be fine now.
Okay. Nope. I'm gonna die.
Better already.
I love the wind. Maybe there's an accessory that can combine multiple benefits for different icons.
I don't like this.
Oh, it's an iron giant.
Seems the feeling's mutual. Not this time. A little help.
Oh.
Get him. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh. Ooh.
A little help. Not this time. There, boy.
What?
My wounds, boy.
Why is Jill not helping me? Where are you?
Garuda, lend me your Toggle. That'll help.
Where's the attack?
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Is there a chance? Where are you? You're not helping me. Oh.
Not this time.
Oh.
My wounds, boy. Come on.
Oh.
Too slow. Can't take much more of it. Toggle.
Why can't I dodge that?
Give me fire. Not this time.
I think I need to use fire. Oh. No.
Can't take much more of it. Too slow.
Oof. Dismantled iron giant. Fallen iron. And meteorite. Why is Jill not helping me? Why is she outside?
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Look. Oh.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Wait, how long is this? How long is this dungeon? Ocean. Fever of the wind. I just think I missed one equipment. Yeah, because I have 4, but for fire I only have 3. I don't know why. Maybe I need to redo the invasion or the battle against Garuda. What?
All right then.
Who are you? Lich.
My wounds, boy. Not this time. Not this time. My wounds, boy.
Hello?
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
And we thought. I need more potions. What's that? Oh, that's the mural.
Look out!
What's this?
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Huh. Okay, it opened one section, I guess.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Another folding wonder. So I need 4? Not sure. So I can... Oh, this one. Breach.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
What's in it?
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Hmm?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What the? We are you?
What? I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
What's happening?
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do.
Hello?
So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
say it's closer. Mm-hmm. What?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
What the?
Not this time.
What? Oh. Can't get to your feet. Oh.
Not this time.
No, 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 no. Where are you going?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time. Too slow. Too slow.
No, you can't do that.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
What is that?
You'd have me learn by example. Not this time.
Huh?
Not this time.
What?
Too slow.
No.
Better already.
Oh. Hey. Hammer and on, dude. No. Oh.
This time.
I need help. Hey, who are you?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh, I have the limit break gauge. Accept the truth.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Real Ifrit.
Truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Icon. battle vanquished, so it's an eternal conflict. Fire shard. You were born for limitless power.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
What if he's the only one who can see the guy?
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
And
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
Huh? What does he know? Castle Dasbog.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Well, find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Huh? She's in the box. The meaning of life. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery launch, drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix. It can be confirmed by the abilities tab in the main menu. The limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3. When this gauge is full, the gauge fills in battle both by... when this gauge is full, the gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking strikes. Okay.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Should I just teleport? Oh. I can't teleport. By the way, there's one section.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Wait. What's in here? Oh, I can't activate it. Oh, I knew it. People are gonna die here. Oh my.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Want to change? No, not. Is that a dragon? Where are the people? What happened?
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? Hey, we're innocent people!
Oh.
Win, damn it!
From here.
That's enough. That's enough.
What the?
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I don't. It could wait.
Oh.
Enemy fire! You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. I'll take it on you. Not this time.
And you're dead.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
Yep.
Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Let's go. Huh?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Okay, I can't go anywhere other than this place. So I think some quests, side quests, might have been locked.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Look what the girl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Is that all?
Yeah, I don't know when to upgrade.
Make it quick. I'll sang for you, dear. Anything else?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Stage replay. Arcade mode. Hall of Fame. Nope.
Five, was it?
Oh, sorry. I'm busy. Forevermore. So cities being they call that haunted by Kupka.
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Mother. Earlier, Orthe, Holy Emperor Sunbreak, Council of Elders, White Worm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight.
Oriflamme.
If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants.
Are you
If
for
their
real?
land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmeks.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Oh. What a leader.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
He's just using his son as a battle
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me
unit.
that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, Nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Oriflamme. What's this? Regular day. Needs of the many. Ah, the 1,000 tomes. Ah. Oh, come here. The tale of Lord Nectar the Bold was bolder than Dion.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Nope.
Good day. Or is it night? Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Continental Accord. An international pact made by the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Palestinian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar, marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. Founder, fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the scenes of Zemeckis, not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens. The few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows. So they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure, till the shelter has become a shack. this, he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew, and one building became two, and two, three, the people began to slow their steps. And it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wheels, and each other. Slowly house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would only one day die, as all men do. But those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it, and though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Legend of the Founder must chronicle her. Chronicler.
You wish to study the tomes?
A little later.
Always welcome, Clive.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
He's never this late. I can't help but fear the worst. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again. Randall went off to Lost Wing on a job. Portrait, I believe. I expect the tavern keeper will know more.
Okay. Speak with Karen.
I see I'm busy here.
What do you want?
Flame tongue. Oh, I can't forge whatever Clive has. Steel crowns. Flame tongue.
That it? Fine.
So what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Breath of fire. Oh, okay. So this is where I will get this.
It'd better all be here.
Ironheart. Tunic. Gauge.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
So? I sang for you, dear. It last you a good while.
Flame tongue. Goldwork sash. Stone crowns.
Anything else?
Yeah. If we channel use L3 R3 when the limit break gauge is filled. Attribute bonuses. Double spells. Oh. That's a second limit break. That's a third limit break. Summon storm of fireballs. Could be used in mid-air. $2,000. Wow.
That'll be enough today.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
What can I interest you in today?
I don't know. You can give me this, but
If it's coin you need, I could buy some of that gear off ya. Keep fighting the good fight.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
I better go and give that stew a stir.
oh, city's alive now. The town, I mean.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Okay. Norvent. Huh? I can't teleport.
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
How many have I had? Wait, I
Oh, so she's just with us. Is this the correct way? Yeah.
from a couple of the bearers what you did to them boys.
Are you okay, man?
You alright?
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
The clearing where we were attacked. It's not far from here. Go! Find Randall!
Okay. I'm going. Ooh.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised? Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Don't stop.
Don't stop. Best destination nearby. Hey, where are you? Dead?
Looks like I was too late. He does deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Not sad. I don't want to teleport because it's like the forest feels real. It's like a real life forest. I mean the feels.
Sun's setting fast.
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
Oh.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble. Sorry again. You'll let me tell Sid what happened, won't you?
So now, going to tell his friend.
Well, at least you're safe. Poor Randall. The damn fool. Surely his life was worth more than a handful of coin.
Hey, Gus, he'd say something.
Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Give you two a moment to sort out your kit.
Okay, doesn't know.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, That letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Be in trouble if I don't.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sandbreck as soon as I can.
Sandbreck? Horrible Downs. Oh. Oh, so this place is nice when it's morning.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Lost supply.
More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Wow. The dog just bit it. This place looks chill.
Hi, Kolya. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Hey, doggy.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Turn the missing items.
Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own her. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Why do I have to select those?
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's
Daughter?
off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here. For your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this. Sid may be the hardest man I know, but when it comes to his daughter, he's soft as chocobo down. You'll be champing at the bit to get this letter.
So Sid has a daughter. Okay.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dane. And it's the Dane who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Okay. Client reports unlocked. What's that? Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Cote. The Alliant report counter in the hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valestia. Huh?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
The Dame goes by many titles. including some that would make you blush. But only a trusted few know her real name. Don't worry about finding her. As long as you've got that satchel, she'll find you.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service.
Goat.
At the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Ask about Gout.
Me?
I do what Otto tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out onto the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
The way I see it.
I owe him, and so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I make a note so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
So, what'd you say?
Are you willing? There's no sure way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny. What's this? Use Scout's aligned reports to not only find new quests around Valistia, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. So these are the side quests. All the cats away. Dying on the vine.
Think you can help?
Take a seat,
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Aww.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said he's the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Wait, I'm gonna do these side quests first. Martha's Rest. Do these people know what happened?
Burned to the ground. The whole village.
Imperial scum. If there was any justice in this world, they would swing.
Oh yeah, they know.
The tavern. It's done for.
How do?
Founder's footsteps. Orchestran roll. 20,000.
That all, is it?
Why is everything so costly?
After it.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Alright.
Alright. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, right?
Oh, the cat's away. Inside?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect.
What happened to the...
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
You know what to do, boy. It's over.
The textures are very weird. Don't know why. It's like
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
something that will happen on Final Fantasy XIV.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. Good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Well, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy.
If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me, rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself. It's just a shame I didn't get here sooner. It would have been an honor to see you fight.
No, it's done. It's done. It's done. Next. Lost Wing.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. The man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Of course, I can try.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Welcoming committee.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Okay, you're being too friendly.
That'll be enough.
But how did the grocer know his...
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this'll be enough.
It should be. Space looks nice.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Looks awkward.
May we? Truly?
Why not water? Why wine? Is it because of the grapes?
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother,
This place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. The next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Good bug. So they gave me...
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
Oh, that's sad. Brother and sister are both branded. I think it's fine, so that they have each other. Some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle, creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then once the wine comes and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? But not on my watch.
Not on my watch, okay?
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
What crap?
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue.
Hanged.
If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Alright, I'll see you to it.
Alright. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
They have this weird texture. I hope I think if they were able to optimize the game, it would be better. But it's still fine, I guess.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Wait, I'll get this things first. These are free.
Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
I hope I can teleport near the quest giver.
In case you were wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northreach. But there's no need to hurry, is there? I can think of a few reasons you might want to linger another night or two.
Oh, no. We have Jill.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is right for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Why is it dying on the vineyard?
Thanks again. Finally I can harvest those grapes. And with the weather we've had, this year's will be a magnificent vintage for sure.
So where should I go? Oh. Is there a road here? Huh? Names of Gregor. And does this did Gregor summon together her 2 and 70 spirits of light and tell them of the holy herald she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds who are part of me and who are me shall be as bread unto the starving, as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness. What is this? Deity. Okay, time to go.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
It's all passable.
It's over.
Why is it cold? And you're done. Griffin's head braid. What's that? Increases burning blade damage by 7%. Oh. If I need this. I think I do. Oh, Dargal is strong. Whoa. It's kinda big. Bloody-eyed.
North Reach.
My wounds, boy.
Wait, is this where I fought so many Garuda? Raptor. Bloody hide. What's in here? It's full of raptors. So lunch is really like spammable skill. Hey. Blood. Hey. So I can't jump. Okay. Huh? Oh, too bad. Magic. Shh.
Not this time.
I'm sorry. I just needed to do that. Okay, so the gate is now open. So we can go here. Though I don't know where the items are. Vulture. Hey. Northridge. Carla boss? What? Huh? Hello? Everything is clean. Holy Land. Dragon's Eyrie. Throw the obelisk. Oh, potion. Nice. Wait, this is where the harpies all were. What's this? Eastwatch. I'm right, this was closed last time.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Oh.
You! Identify yourself! These were my men.
Huh? Custard big braid. What's that? Keystone thrust. Damage by 10%. Hey. So that's where we are going. I'm right. It's a big place, but only get one item. It's weird. Okay, time to go to Northridge. This will be my last hour playing this game.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Saw it last time I was through the wall. Jutting up from the waves like the mane of some giant beast. I heard tell it's the work of an icon.
Might be Shiva. I heard the Ironblood lost her on their campaign in the Republic.
Hmm?
The right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Oh, so this is the border. Okay. Again. Why is Torga stronger than me?
Want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray branded.
Wow.
Each one is handcrafted from the finest desert wool.
And what can I do for you?
Kaya blade. Meteorite. Shell.
An excellent choice.
50,000.
And a fine, fine day to you. What did you say?
Welcome, good. See him with a customer.
I simply can't decide. I'll just have to take them all.
Wow. You're rich. Of course, you're a noble woman.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a Brandon's touch.
Oh, however do they get that colour?
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather... used.
Used? Yes, but spent? Hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
What the...
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
She will be our master. What will be the favor?
Are you gonna buy something? No one's allowed through the gate until
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Whoa. Whoa. We're in Sunbreak now.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Yeah. Oh. Oil Meadows. The Vale.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the Vale.
How about the Vale, then drinks?
What are you bleeding shit-a-bed bearer?
What the? Yeah, I just hate Stayberry actually. So I don't like those things. Hey. That's the mother crystal. And what's that? What's that? Ooh, what's that on the other side? That's northern whatever, if I remember. Northern territories, I mean. Westwatch. What's this? Shop.
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
Ugh, you need not remind me. Their incessant chittering is ringing in my ears even now. Word is that the legions are readying to march again.
Men and their swords. They won't be satisfied until they've stuck them in every last soul in the realm.
Okay, continue the story. I'm not seeing anything. Don't see any item or chest.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
The Vale. Who are you?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
In stars. Ooh.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Oh, there's side quests. The Want Beyond the Womb.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Strongly advise.
1 package to each of my 3 customers beyond the wall. And remember, fresh from the master's table.
Okay.
Well then, I suppose you'll need
Why can I just go in and out?
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, Brandon.
Oh yeah, because
No one's allowed through the gate.
we're a friend of Isabella.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Heavy purse.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflam's finest. Just as promised.
Essence of Rose.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the Master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
And be gone.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Whoa.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than human life. Do be careful.
I don't like you. Are you next?
It all smells so delightful. I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Clive looks so done.
There's no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Of course he doesn't care.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of Light.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. Would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Bloody hide.
I'm happy to see my trust in you was not misplaced. The dame will be delighted to hear of your success.
Huh. How can I get up there?
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin.
Matthew.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
So
what food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Yep. So good to know that there are people willing to help others in secrecy.
You look like you need a rest.
Comestibles.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
This is so sad. What's this?
Are you
Healer?
waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Wow,
And
she's
you,
already a stone.
if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Yeah. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, but...
Oof.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. So I wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Okay, last side quest.
We always look forward to your visits, Clive. The Dame especially.
The Dame.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, that.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Brandon? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Pride comes before the fall.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Okay, let's see how some Brex fight.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a block from the other.
You didn't even hit me.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Ooh.
How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start. It's over.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
You're weak.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Why would I? Okay. Meteorite.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Extra drills it is, then.
Okay, time for the investigation for Tatian's whereabouts. Still a few minutes, so let's try continue with the story.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But Perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
The dame sees that all of us share a bedchamber. It discourages unwanted visits from some of our more determined clients. And it means we grow close. If anyone knows where Tatienne went, it'll be her chambermaid.
Makes sense.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. He'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Well,
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
Whoa.
Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
We've all had our share of dodgy punters. That's why the dame has to hire escorts.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
It's not been half a moon since Penrith. Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale stores will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
Yannick.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
The markets are on.
Hey, where's Isabel?
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. But that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Bertrand. And more. Oh, okay. It's another city. And some side quests again. That's gorgeous.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
You see it too, then? It's not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
Oh, so that's the wave. Did Shiva did it? Bluebird.
That's enough for today, Branded.
She's sick.
Go on. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
Pens? What the? There? What the? She turned stone. Actually, should I continue with that quest? Maybe I'll just go inside.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Meteorite, of course.
Go on, take it. Good riddance.
Weren't expecting him in your ground until the new moon. I don't think he's a
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Did I go for the side quest? One of the side quests. So I still have time, so I'll try that.
You, Branded, here now.
Benoit.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Wow. All right.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they'd sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
All bark.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Wow. Wait, the sea is actually scaring me. I don't like it. It's good from this angle, but not too close. Are you the sun?
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
You're finished!
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
Wow.
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Oh my.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
Are we gonna end their life? I hope we do.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
What the
Nor am
hell?
I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be the day. That wretch would be me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
And then there will be a new hound.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Mother! Mother!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Okay, walls end and ends well. Should I check on them? Ooh. Take off.
Shift your asses.
Ooh. Okay. Should I check. Or maybe on the next playthrough. Oh.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us are already half stone?
Okay, I'm gonna end my stream. Continue again maybe later or any day. That's it. Bye.